Fred, do something!
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to today's stream. Hope you're having a fine Sunday as the Phillies lead the Rangers 4-2 in the ninth inning. Fuck me, I was exhausted yesterday. Normally, I hang out in Fizzer's stream on Saturdays to like where he ends up. I passed out at like 11:30. I was tired as hell. It's like I just like just nuts. Normally, it's like I'm hanging, chatting, lurking, and stuff like there, and then it's like, damn, I just good thing I keep a bed like right over here. It's like, you know what? I'm just gonna lay down, watch the rest of the stream, and then as soon as my head hit the pillow, I was out. I was out like a light till about 9:30 this morning. I got a fair amount of writing done, catching up on stuff, and shoot, I didn't feel like messing around with the kitchen, so I got me some like a beef stew with some manduros and some rice from the Latin American restaurant. And I never will understand why they throw my manduros in with the beef stew. having its own separate thing, but be that as it may. Tonight we are tomb raiding, and last Friday we won't talk about the well incident, but last Friday we spent a lot of time sidetracking. And now we are advancing the plot. Straight up here, we're going to be advancing the plot today. It's like we got 54% of the game completed. The weather warmed up today as well. It got up near 90, so I was like, well, that's one way to start the night. Hello, what's this?
Thin, fluted flint arrowhead, snapped in two. The base is familiar. The base is similar to arrowheads found in America. The technique survived migration halfway around the world.
You can now translate Greek 7.
Heads up. We seem to have lost contact with the team sweeping the lower valley. Do you have eyes on them?
Negative. Possible hostiles?
Could just be radio interference. The Constantine's not taking chances.
That was the most stealthy of kills there. I don't know what I was thinking. That sure as hell was not the smart thing to do.
Heads up. We seem to have lost contact with the team sweeping the lower valley. Do you have eyes on them?
Negative. Possible hostiles?
Could just be radio interference, but Constantine's not taking chances.
Try this again.
For a month, I have gone to the Forum to hear the Prophet speak.
For a
I wear
month?
robes of the common folk. It would not do for a son of a great house to be seen here. There are rumblings that the patricians and men from the church in the west seek to silence the Prophet.
Of course. The church that's to the west of here.
No man
That just explains
has ever
a lot,
told
don't
the
it?
truth about God, for no man can ever know. There is more sacred in the heart of a farmer or a soldier than in the hearts of lords and emperors. We are all of us deceived by those that claim to speak on behalf of the Creator. No man speaks for him, for his voice in the sky, the water, and the flow of the world.
It's Captain Cylon. Hey, Cap. How's it going? Alright, so next one here is... Wait. Where's that? Okay, so clearly I'm going to be heading in that direction.
So this is really it, huh? If they do find the Atlas in there, what's next?
The Atlas is a map. It's supposed to point the way to whatever the natives are protecting out here. The divine source Constantine is after.
That's the part I'm not clear on yet.
Oh, what was that?
They're here!
Scootsy, scootsy, scootsy. Right, it's down there, but... Nope.
So this is really it, huh? If they do find the Atlas in there, what's next?
The Atlas is a map. It's supposed to point the way to whatever the natives are protecting out here. The divine source that Constantine is after.
That's the part I'm not clear on yet. Whatever his source is, it's gotta be something valuable. But the company men aren't saying much.
Yeah. Where'd this come from? False alarm.
We work our ways around things. Now, I shot the dude. Shouldn't there still be a corpse up here? I'm not entirely sure where the hell that is. In relation to unless we're coming out at the bottom. Because that's right, the source thing is underground.
These ruins hide much. You cannot dig too deep or too fast.
The men are trying to be cautious.
Cautious? Why? We no longer have time for caution, and I no longer have the patience for it.
With all due respect, if all of my men die down there...
We are all expendable here, Commander. What matters are results. The stakes are too high.
We reached the lower level, but we have another problem. We've lost our rear guard.
Define lost, Commander.
No radio contact, no visual contact, just
Then
gone.
proceed without them.
That's outside mission protocol, ma'am. It introduces unnecessary
Can you
risks.
achieve your goal without them?
Ma'am, I don't think we're alone down here. I need tactical support.
No, we're stretched too thin across this valley. If you feel you're being pursued, then I suggest you move faster.
Whoa. Hold and press that leave square button. The question is, where do we go from here?
It's got to be down there.
Or go down there and look for it yourself, you stupid bitch.
Kill an unarmed woman? That would be
Yes.
hell even for you, Lara. Then again, I know why you haven't pulled that trigger. Shoot me, and my men will cut you down within seconds. It's the one thing they're better at than you.
Shut up, Anna.
Don't move! You have no...
Kalima. Kalima Shakti Day. Well, that was dignified.
Reconsider my offer, Laura, before it's too late.
It was too late the moment you betrayed my family! I'm getting the Atlas, Anna!
Something is slaughtering my men down there, Laura. If they can't find it, neither can you.
Go to hell!
Croft is on her way. Kill her and bring me that goddamned Atlas.
But look, you can get an Atlas by going to a store.
Croft continues to create difficulties for us.
Yeah, that we're good at
Routed
that.
Valley people from their squalid huts and helped lead them to a series of victories. I wish I could make her
Wallard?
understand just how
Those
wrong
huts
she
are
is,
pretty damn
how
spiffy.
misguided her ideas of morality are. The world is too flawed for stopgaps. A lone hero cannot rescue it. The idea of revealing the divine source to the world would be laughable if it wasn't so dangerous. Did I think she could be turned to Trinity's side before? Yes. But not anymore. We were close, she and I.
As close as she and Sam.
I think now there is no other choice. She must be broken. And I know she can be broken. I've broken stronger than her.
Why is there even a ledge? Oh.
That's it. It has to be.
Does it has to be?
I'm ahead of Anna now, but I don't know what I've gotten myself into here. Something else dwells in the darkness of this place. But I've got to continue. I've come too far. Anna thinks she knows me. And maybe she does on some level, but she doesn't know everything. And as long as she continues to underestimate me, I might still have the upper hand.
All right. So we got all the good stuff here.
An old mural. And those vessels. Greek fire. The Prophet's deathless army, armed with Greek fire. They were unstoppable. That smell.
Ooh,
no.
that smell.
Burned alive.
What the hell's that smell?
Oh God!
Abby, please, please let me go. Let me go. No, not like this. I can't. Not like this.
Who could have done this?
Not who, Laura.
What the hell is
What?
that?
What are we?
These vessels, they're still filled with Greek fire. I wonder if it will still burn.
Yep, still burns.
Some believe the prophet to be God's son risen, but he makes no such claims. Some praise his actions as miracles, but he
What
rejects
miracles?
such attributions. In his humility, his followers see the truth of his message. We see the change coming.
What change is
I
that?
have shed the trappings of my station and now devote myself fully to the prophet. I spread his word, recruiting others of my station to the cause. But this has enraged the elite and brought the full attention of the church in the West.
Question is, well, okay, 972. Well, we can take a wild guess which church that is, because it's always that church. Once again, Laura stands in a tomb.
This is it. Trinity, they're here.
Fire! The other fire teams aren't in position! Clear the gate! Go down! We have to secure the objective! Watch his face! Grenade out! Man back! Look around! Taking fire! Contact! Get clear! Kill the now get the objective! Moving into position! Moving into cover!
All right. Sometimes you just need to loot the bodies. But the bodies hit the floor. All right. This is why we don't don't do things harder than we need to.
Oh no. Sulfur. This whole place could go up. Got to hurry.
Sofa.
Here, I fucking got it!
Whoa, we made it!
It's over. Hand over the atlas.
Good, we got the rebreather.
Okay, I think I see my exit. The statue's unstable. Looks like I'll have to use the Greek fire. Got more Greek fire vessels I can use. Just got to find them.
All right, let's take a look around first.
Dylan! Dylan! Shit! Morse! Dylan's gone! What? No fucking way! He's right there! He's gone. Something grabbed him. We got incoming! There! Above us! We got company! Advancing to cover! Taking fire! Give me covering fire! Come on, let's end this!
I pick those up. Grab the necessary arrows. Aha! We knew it was
Saul, this
here.
flag, to be hung from a spear. This must have belonged to the Prophet's army. Got to find a Greek fire vessel first. They must have been put into storage here, but these containers are broken. Got to find a Greek fire vessel first.
Yep, Laura, I know. We gotta find a Greek fiery vessel.
More Greek fire vessels. So many of them. More Greek fire vessels. Got to get it across somehow. More Greek fire vessels. Got to get it across somehow. There's still more to do here. I'll be back this way. There's still more to do here. I'll be back this way. Got to be more Greek fire vessels I can use. Just got to find them.
Like, hello, what's this?
Got to be more Greek fire vessels I can use. Just got to find them.
All right, I need to do a BRB, folks. I shall be right back.
Think it sees me.
It comes from the metal walls. It blankets itself.
The scar may be down, but that relic he was ranting about.
We'll find it. Together. I will fight with pride. Let's go.
Nuke 'em.
Light!
What a finale! Keep your energy.
Multi-kill.
I think I got them all. Wonderful. It'll be much easier to continue your investigation.
I can make this jump.
Okay, I remembered how to do that. Yay, me! We're up there.
Feels pretty solid here, but keep close to the wall.
Okay. Looks like we climb from here.
Keep your eyes open for falling ice.
Right. You ready?
Let's do it.
Oops. Oh, McFreddy went too far. E-I-E-I-O. And slash slash here, and a stab stab there, here slash there, stab everywhere, slash stab. And we're back. And I nearly grabbed the wrong controller.
Got to be more Greek fire vessels I can use. Just got to find them. Got to be more Greek fire vessels I can use. Just got to find them. More Greek fire vessels. Got to get it across somehow. Be a way of connecting the vessels to the crane.
I had to think about it. All right. Little bit of physics.
Just one more support left.
We gotta give them all the support, don't you know?
Looks like I'll need another vessel.
He was alive just a minute ago. And... oh, fuck! They could be anywhere! We're trapped in here with them! They're in the water! They're here! Open up! Just you and me!
Glub, glub, glub.
Looks like I'll need another vessel. Sulfur. This must have been where they prepared the raw ingredients for Greek fire.
Yes. Very explosive in the wrong hands.
Looks like I'll need another vessel.
Trying to... For those who were on Liger Ranch with Tiger stream on Friday, this should look fairly familiar.
Looks like I'll need another vessel.
Aha!
Looks like I'll need another vessel.
That could have ended badly.
The standard of the Prophet's army. This would have been mounted above a flag and carried by a standard bearer. Looks like I'll need another vessel. Got to find a Greek fire vessel first.
Yeah, but before that, we need to find the stuff.
The church in the West has sent their messengers, self-proclaimed soldiers of God, the Knights of the Order of Trinity. They have come to silence the Prophet, to quell his blasphemy and eradicate our movement. But it is too late now. We will not be silenced. Violence erupts in the Forum on a daily basis. The Prophet knows that we cannot stand against them, so we must leave Constantinople.
Now it's Istanbul, not Constantinople. Now it's Istanbul, not Constantinople. Now. Amazing how Laura dries herself off with just by wringing her ponytail. We need a...
Looks like I'll need another vessel.
Yes, Laura. We need another vessel, but more importantly than that, we need to get ourselves back up there.
Looks like I'll need another vessel.
Okay, so the question is, how do we get up there?
Like I'll need another vessel. Looks like they were always prepared for war. Like I'll need another vessel.
Wait, can I? Hey, Striker. Okay, that was an idea. Not necessarily a good idea, but it was an idea. I dive into the water, get hydrated. Thank you, Striker.
like I'll need another vessel.
Okay, so how the heck? Actually, I would assume I would be able to jump on this. Totally seems like something I should be able to. Okay, so we can't get up there like that.
Looks like I'll need another vessel.
Like, I only see one direct path up there.
Looks like I'll need another vessel.
And no. S and this takes us around. There's.
Looks like I'll need another vessel.
Okay, so it's like, how the heck are we supposed to get up to there? Everything I'm seeing is. Everything I'm seeing there is blocked to a degree.
Looks like I'll need another vessel.
Wait.
Looks like I'll need another vessel.
Okay. So that ain't it. And there is no way from this room to cross over. So, how the hell am I
Looks
supposed
like I'll need another vessel.
Wait, it's. Oh, it's. Basically, it's a leap. It's an angled jump.
Looks like I'll need another vessel.
There we go.
Trinity has twice before
We made
sent
it.
great men seeking the Prophet's path, and twice before they have vanished. He carried the divine source out of the Empire, but it was not his to take. That blasphemy taints everything while his descendants still live. So Trinity must try again. I have done ungodly things, committed terrible sins against the innocent, just to reach this place. To retrieve the divine source. I know God will forgive for what I do. I do for the greater good.
The greater good.
Now the end is in sight. I need only survive this final battle, and Trinity's work will be done.
Looks like I'll need another vessel. Some of the words have been scratched out, but it seems to be pointing towards something.
Of course. Of course it would.
Looks like I'll need another vessel.
Well, not 100% sure where the hell that is. Oh, fast travel unavailable.
Looks like I'll need another vessel.
All right.
Looks like I'll need another vessel.
All right, we got the ladder.
Looks like I'll need another vessel. There's more vessels in there. Should be able to pull them out. That should clear the way a bit.
Funny how we can't hit that from that angle. Burn, baby. Burn. And then there's these assholes.
Oh God!
Going up.
Oh no no! Ah! Almost.
Fuck! Tumble, tumble, tumble. Jerks.
Jacob, I made it. I'm out.
Lara, thank God you're all right. Bring the Atlas to me in our observatory in the mountains.
I'm on my way.
All right, so we need. Yeah, at least that's bringing us out this way. All right, we picked that up. And keeping a wrong lookout for stuff.
commemorates the construction of a great city. Kitezh.
It's all Greek to me, don't you know?
Lara! Lara, are you up there?
Jonah, is that you?
Little bird! You're alive! I knew it!
My God. Jonah, what are you doing here? Where are you?
I'm up here in some kind of fortress. You can thank Jacob. His people picked me up half dead out on the tundra.
Oh, we can blame Jacob.
You came after me.
Is that so hard to believe? I told you I got your back. I couldn't leave you out here alone.
I'm on my way up to you now. Don't go anywhere.
Hadn't planned on it. Be careful out there.
I was kind of right on the pacing. Keen eye. Wait. What was that one for specifically? Oh, for the survival caches.
Lara, glad to see you're still with us. The invaders are spread all over the valley, but we're pushing back where we can. If you can lend a hand, you're always welcome. We know we can trust you.
Alright, that's below us. It's how far below? Not pretty damn far. Wait. How the hell am I supposed to get up to there? Yeah, I see. Okay, I see a book on that crate. I'm just thinking, like, how the hell am I supposed to get to it? That's bringing us out there. Something's there. I see it. Oh wow, talk about.
There's a woman in the valley now. Not one of us, but not one of them either. I saw her the night Elias was killed. She fought the men who were hunting us. Now I hear whispers from the forward scouts. My father and this woman were seen, free and unhindered. There's no telling what she wants or if I can trust her. But if she brings my father back, then perhaps God has not abandoned us.
Like seriously, how that was yeah, that's problematic. The next thing.
Jonah!
You look terrible.
So do you.
Terrible, but happy.
I was right, Jonah. Dad was right. The divine source is real. I wish he was here to see this.
He'd be proud of you. Sophia told me what you've done for her people.
Lara, it's good to see you, Sophia. Jacob is waiting for you in the observatory.
Like, don't put me into a cutscene straight away.
You actually found it.
Yep.
The founders of Kitezh were skilled craftsmen. They used this place to view the Atlas.
How skilled were they? Very. You place it in the thing.
Jonah, try those chains.
Got it.
Jonah finally shows up and he's immediately told to pull something.
Incredible.
They must have used this to plan the construction of the city.
Like ancient blueprints.
Exactly.
Very ancient.
Everything radiates out from this point. That puts the center of the city under the lake. But, something's not right. The cathedral, where the Atlas was, it's on the wrong side of the map. Keep rotating it. Stop! That's it. Kitezh isn't under the lake. It's under the glacier. The divine
Glacier?
source must be there.
Thought it was a glacier.
We're gonna get through all that ice.
A nuke.
Wait. This path here leads into the city. The cathedral is there, and the tower on the other side. That means the entrance to Kitezh must be here. The entrance to Kitezh is here. You knew.
Yep, he knew. Really? Fiona's just having a bad day.
Lara.
Oh no.
Gotta get to the chopper.
We don't have much time. It won't be long before Trinity discovers the location of the source.
I have to go after Jonah.
Even if it means giving up the truth you came here to find.
He risked his life to come here with me. I almost lost him once. Not again.
Then go. Do what you must.
Well, again, plot advancement. It's a wonderful thing.
If Jonah is alive, they must be holding him in the old Soviet gulag. I never wanted to go back to that terrible place, but I can't leave him in Trinity's hands now. Jonah, hold on. Sophia, are you there?
Lara! Are you alright?
I'm up by the old copper mill overlooking the gulag. I'm about to go in after Jonah.
I know this spot. We hid a stash of weapons near where we first attacked Trinity. You might find them useful.
Thank you, Sophia. I'll see you when I get out.
Lara!
More stuff.
Lara!
Laura!
Lara! Answer me. Last time I saw you, you were... Damn it, Lara. You better not be dead. After the avalanche, I got one little blip, one brief echo. But I'll be damned if it wasn't your voice. I know I heard it. I know you survived. At least the avalanche. I haven't heard a peep since, but I'll keep trying. I know you told me to leave, to get somewhere safe, but... Did you really expect me to leave you here? Come on. You should know me better than that.
Something over here? Pick it down, put it down, pick it up. Thank you, Captain Cylon.
They have Jonah now, and the Atlas. But if they think he knows something, there's still a good chance they're keeping him alive. I just hope Jonah can hold out long enough for me to find him. I have to get him back. I won't let him die here. Hang on, Jonah. I'll find you.
Barrel extender.
More propaganda.
Aha!
Storm's coming in.
And I know those flags are a challenge.
I'm gonna tell them that you forced me to steal all this shit at gunpoint. No hard feelings. I was wondering when you'd pick that one.
Grenade launcher. Is there a flag up there? Oh, there wasn't. Aha!
I don't know if you're reading me, Lara, but I'm going to keep trying.
Of course he's going to keep trying. That's what Jonah do.
Climb the tree to get a better view of the valley below. I can see old buildings and some activity. Looks like they got choppers, and they're bringing in all kinds of equipment. It's gotta be Trinity. It's the only explanation.
That would have been nuts for DLCs just to see the game from Jonah's perspective.
I've been watching for the past few hours, taking notes of their patrols. I think I can slip by them, if I time it right. You are always better than me at this. If you're out there, and you can hear me, please, be careful.
Jonah, you know damn well Laura was not going to be careful. Okay, where is it? Could be. Ah, of course. I would drop too far. Like, grab more stuff.
I know I've spoken little of your mother, Lara, but I want you to know that in the brief time she spent with you, she loved you utterly. We were a very happy little trio, and when we lost her, I was a wreck. I still am. I hope one day I will find answers.
Lara is going full commando. No sleeves in this weather?
But for others, maybe not. I'm rambling now. Shouldn't have had that nightcap. Sweet dreams, dearest.
Was it all about her? Those questions about life you hoped to answer? Or was that just an excuse? Maybe I reminded you of her too much. God, Lara, you're talking to a ghost. About another ghost. Maybe you need a nightcap. Got to find shelter.
There we go. Mic's back on. I don't know how long it was off. But I noticed it.
I should never have doubted you, Dad. I wasn't there when you needed me most. I'm sorry. I'll make them see that you were right all along.
that you sought the truth, not fairy tales.
So the first game is
I'll
10
make it
years
right.
after the death of Dickie Croft.
Lara, it's time.
And then there's this asshole.
Jonah.
In case things go wrong. Because take a look and kind of makes you wonder, would something be down below? Speaking of below, looks rather far. Sophia, we're going to have a serious talk about this path you sent us on.
Jonah must be up there somewhere. Extraordinary. The divine source. It's in the center of the old city, buried beneath the ice.
Then it's time to move. I will notify the dig teams and prepare the transports.
Our men encountered the Deathless Ones in the Archive. This will not be easy, brother.
The Holy Path is not meant to be easy.
The Holy Path is meant to be ignored.
No. But they are prepared to fight and to die for the cause. That's all we need from them.
Constantine, now that we're so close to the end...
We've only just begun.
I'm afraid Trinity is just using us. What if they don't intend to let you keep the source? We should prepare.
No! You must have faith. I wasn't chosen by Trinity. Once the source is mine, it won't matter what they want. I will lead God's immortal army. And you.
And you?
You shall live.
That's what you think, Constantine. I got other ideas. I think you'll be sniped at a distance.
Constantine, the prisoner is awake and ready for questioning. I'm on my way.
You know what? My own natural curiosity made me would think, what if someone was under the water?
tracks.
Damn, they're everywhere.
Hold your fire. Just a deer.
Itchy trigger finger, sorry.
You saw movement and reacted. I would have done the same. Everything looks clear.
Like, let's not totally piss him off. Ooh, what's this?
Truck was too heavy, bridge collapsed. Everything's falling apart in this place. Should we call it in?
Don't bother. Everyone's packing up and getting ready to move out.
Good. We finally get what we came for?
Hard to say. Constantine just gave a general order to prepare. Come on. That did not go according to plan. I had a plan. That was not it. And wanting to
happened back there?
Bridge collapsed. Looks like we're gonna have to fly out the rest of the cargo.
Hope they found something up there. Getting sick of this place.
Patience. If we succeed here, we can go wherever the hell we want.
So, the attack on the observatory was a success?
Yeah, we got the Atlas. They took it up to the weather station.
Why there?
Not sure. I heard some chatter over the comms about Anna wanting access to the dome.
Maybe they have a lead on how to translate it?
I don't know. But they gave the order to pull up stakes, so we'll probably be moving soon.
What was that?
He's dead. Spread out. Let's sweep.
Your eyes open.
Checking the bushes.
It's like yeah, I've got myself totally turned around to where I need to go. And so this has kind of gone tits up.
Soviet plaque.
Especially with my, like, I was trying to be stealthy. I was trying not to disturb the enemies too much, but would they let me? No.
To seal official Trinity letters. Not many people still use these.
Looks like it. Demolition crews are already packing up the choppers.
Never thought I'd live. There's two.
Oh, a shotgun was unlocked. Doot. You know, an area like this seems like it should have other stuff around.
Were you with Constantine down in Syria?
Yeah, it was a bit of a mess.
Croft?
Constantine didn't expect to find her in there. She managed to bring the whole tomb down on our heads.
It's like this. Take advantage. Like, I fully slaughter everyone. Something tells me there should be I love that the tracks are still there and the snow is filling them in. You want us to enter the weather station. We went looking for stuff.
No. A modern reliquary. There's a small human bone inside. Saint Peregrine, patron of the terminally ill.
Thank you, Captain Cylon. Oh wait, I missed something over here.
We stand now on the very
We stand
cusp of a
here.
new world. The divine source has been located. Croft, while still alive, has been effectively neutralized.
That's what he
Grows
thinks.
weaker by the hour. Her voice, that voice I've known my whole life, is starting to falter. I asked her if she remembers that night. The first night that God carved purpose into my hands. The night that he chose me. She said she did. And then she smiled. And said that we would have nights again like that. Once this ordeal is over. For her, I stay strong. In the old city, we will find the divine source. I will save my sister. And together, we will save this world from itself.
You just know Constantine wears a red hat. You just know he does. Gee, thanks, game. Because
a rifle shell, but there's something unusual about this one. Latin engraving on the end. Kill them all. God will know his own.
in English, that basically says, kill them all. Let the G sort them out.
I won't die in this godforsaken valley.
Yes, you will.
My faith is strong.
Your face is
My will
weak.
is strong. Even if my mind keeps wandering away. In our youth, Constantine and I in our youth, he was a difficult child. Always wondering, always questioning, afraid of what the future might hold. Afraid that he might never find his purpose. The night I cut those marks into his hands, the night I whispered into his ear, I made him. I saved him. He believed it to be the work of God, just as I'd hoped. Now I need him to save
Wow.
me.
No wonder Constantine
And
is
if in
screwed
the
up.
end he can't, then I'll save myself.
Got up close this time. Figured when I'd find you, maybe I'll have learned something that'll help. Here's what I know. There's an operation here. Something big. Hundreds of nasty-looking soldiers.
Most
no
of which have been
insignia, no
killed.
nothing. All holed up in this old Russian facility. Looks like it was once one of those awful gulag prisons. I came down here thinking you needed me, Lara, but Christ, how backwards is that? Before too long,
Hola, thank you for the alert.
needs rescuing.
Hopefully you're having a fine Sunday.
I hope to God you're still alive and can hear this.
And we'll give Mona the shout out. Mona does a variety of different things.
I'm gonna have to find some kind of shelter soon.
And if you ever catch them live, they're very entertaining. And a good person to talk to, too. Laura pops her head through the vents.
This is becoming tiresome. Just give in to God's will. If you're gonna start preaching,
Jonah!
I get the feeling that sometimes game is intentionally making it difficult for me. Whoa!
negative. We're moving on to the next phase of the operation. Just get prepped to move. Over there! Got you!
Oh, he fell down. Shit. Oh look, Lara fell down again. Okay, not as smooth as this game would have intended, but we need those.
Make sure you have all the prisoners accounted for and then put them down. We're not...
Graceful, Lara.
Laura, thank God. I think I found your tracks. I knew you were alive. It would take more than 1,000 tons of ice and snow to take out my little bird.
How about the entire world being destroyed?
Going on in the woods, and it's not Trinity. There's someone else watching me from the trees. I had some food in my pack, old energy bars mostly, but I'm running low. I slept inside a dead log last night, and when I woke up this morning, there was a present waiting for me. Dried meat, some berries, all wrapped up in deerskin. I thought I was dreaming at first, but there's someone looking out for me here. Hope they're looking out for you too.
It probably was Sophia. Alright, so the survival caches is what we missed. Go ahead. Look at her looking all badass.
Your loyalty to her is strong. I admire you. I do. But even my patience has limits. Tell me what you know. Now! Please, please, no.
Don't listen to him!
I was only doing what I believed was right.
Damn it, Jonah!
Sweep the cell blocks. Kill everyone.
Jonah, you have one job. Maybe he used a shot.
Sorry. I should have killed him. But he was unarmed. I just couldn't.
Shh. You shouldn't have to. I am so sorry for getting you into this mess.
I thought I could keep up.
They're coming. We're surrounded.
Oh, they have us surrounded? Good. Now they can't get away.
He's dying. We don't have much time.
Bar the door.
Whatever it takes.
We've got to deal with her. We're almost in position.
I know that you like to read the archaeological journals now, but I urge you that if you see anything written which is less than pleasant about me, to ignore it. There are those who simply do not understand the work I'm doing here. Perhaps they're even frightened by it, but their fear and stupidity is not my concern, and neither should it be yours. I will explain everything in good time, my darling girl.
The people that were frightened, were they Trinity? You never told me. I guess it doesn't matter now anyway. They found their way to me. Now I'm going to have to deal with them. Got to take them out.
Target acquired.
Oh, great. There's the chopper. Alright, now will be a time to actually move with some urgency.
Just you and me.
target. I repeat, we have visual on the target. Team 4, join with leader. We'll take care of this one.
Confirmed heat sink. Ready to engage.
Roger.
Grenade out!
Damn it. What the hell's going on? What happened?
Glug, glug, glug! Okay, trying to...
Just wait.
Glug, glug, glug! Come on, dude. There you go. He never saw it coming.
Got to get back to Jonah. Oh God, no. Jonah.
Jonah's had a bad day.
Lara.
I'm here.
Lara. Listen to me.
Try not to move.
If I don't make it out of here,
Don't talk like that.
You will make it out of here. You will be in the sequel.
you can't blame yourself anymore. We all make our own choices.
His end is near.
No, he can't die.
And like I said, he's contracted for a third game.
Oh.
We must get him to the observatory, to Jacob.
Da 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 da. Those mountains are ranges, mountainous ranges.
Only Jacob can save Jonah now. We have to get him back to the observatory. Jacob, he's dying.
Let me attend to him.
The Lord is your guardian, your protective shade at your right hand. The sun shall not harm you by day, nor moon by night. The Lord guard your soul from all evil. The Lord guard your going and coming, from now to all time.
Keep pressure on the wound. Prepare him.
Prepare him to be sacrificed.
Jacob, you were shot. You are him, aren't you?
Him are you?
The Deathless Prophet.
I can feel pain. I can be hurt. I am human. Save for a human ending.
And the Divine Source?
Something I found long ago.
He is Vandal Savage.
And deeply powerful. But it is not divine.
So you've lied to them for generations.
I'm not proud of it. But I did it to protect them. I once used the Source to grant my armies their long lives. But it was a terrible mistake.
The ones I saw in the archive.
Yeah, those jerks.
When enemies attacked Katesh, the Deathless Ones brought the ice from the mountain down upon the city. Thousands were killed. But they committed an atrocity to keep the power. And so will Trinity. But on a much larger scale.
That's not you.
The man I've come to know would never harm his people.
Not
Don't you see?
now.
All of this is my doing, and it must finally come to an end.
Father! They're on the move.
They're going to brute force their way into the ice.
Then we've already lost.
No. There has to be a way to stop them. Jacob, the map showed a secret entrance into the city.
Path of the Deathless. But it's too dangerous.
We're running out of time. You know I can't give up now.
If we can delay Trinity, that might just give us a chance.
I will take our forces and attack them on the ice.
Then it's time. Open the path.
It was here all along.
When you're ready, the entrance lies beneath the observatory. I will do what I can for your friend.
The road less traveled. Funny enough, we're back. You will not buy me from this.
Dagger. Blade's gone, but it's
no
a
shit.
humor of some sort. Almost certainly human. Perhaps it's some sort of ritual object.
Really? Let's reveal Echo documents. Okay. Cute. Shit. Wait. Before I even attempt this, 300 cards. Yep. I pressed it. Oh well, since we fell down. So we need to get up there now. Damn it, I hit the wrong thing. Not worth. Graceful. All right, it's this way. Like, we keep finding stuff. Yep, okay, that was definitely bad. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. Oh, it was
Case inlaid
I wasn't
with
gonna comment on
ivory
that.
and
Oh, it was
gems.
there? Yeah, no, it was too high. No wonder it.
Interesting. It's been altered with this rough strap of leather, and it's been used to store plants.
And there's this mysterious marking that says, made. In China.
An ivory jar. It looks like it was carved from a single tusk. A simple thing, but the level of detail in the carving is impressive.
That's one way of putting it, Lara. Right? That must open from the other side.
The dead choke the rivers. Our children's blood is spilled on the valley floor. We live, but with what? Our city entombed? Our sons and daughters murdered? Is it courage to go on? Or madness?
It's madness, I
Those who
tell
fell
you.
know peace now. When will we?
It's a bathhouse. Was it flooded deliberately? So many dead. What happened here? No sign of other violence.
see the coins. I want the coins. I can't get the coins because we won't go down further. All right.
Must be a way to get in there.
Good idea. There's probably the wrong spot for that. That's where we need to be. Thank you. God bless it. Indeed. I need to refill. Oh Lord, we spinning. We spinning. I did try to land on it. For the record, I did try to land on it. Okay, so the question is...
We cannot leave our children to rot beneath the
Voices
sun.
of the
There are too many graves
past.
to dig, and the earth is hard. What need have we for leisure now? This place, like so many others, will never ring with laughter again. We have made the whole world a tomb. The dead shall rest. We owe them that much.
Wait, specifically, what was that trophy for? Like 75% of the narrative assets. Alright, not bad.
Another drain, but no winch.
Okay.
last of them.
Aha!
Laid out for burial. A mass grave.
Okay, so... This tomb has been raided.
An old codex. This one appears to be an instruction manual for mountaineering.
Lara has that kung fu grip. It's travel to another camp. And also have to remember, we still have the back end of the Baba Yaga stuff to do and check out, and maybe even Croft Manor. Or, well, yeah, there's still a lot of stuff to do within this game, so that's why I'm not exactly in a rush. But of course, tomorrow night we got one more night of Anthem. Because there's still one more bit of story stuff to do. And then Tuesday, well, we're going to go to infinity and beyond with Toy Story 3. That'll be Tuesday, Thursday, and probably Saturday. Anything else around here?
I just have to catch my breath for a moment. This place, Kitesh.
This place
Jacob,
is hell.
the Deathless Ones. I've been running so fast for so long, I haven't stopped to acknowledge the simple fact that all of this is real. A part of me can't believe it. But I know Jacob was telling the truth. Whatever made him is here, and I'm going to find it before Trinity.
Wait. Yep. Just happened to notice it.
Amazing.
That's a word for it.
Jacob, I'm heading in. What will I find down here?
My people haven't been down there since we sealed it off, centuries ago. But it should be safe, at least until you make it past the orrery.
Was it part of the observatory?
It was built by my astronomers, before the Deathless buried the old city. You'll need to use it to open the entrance to Kitesh.
Uh-huh. Translation. Another puzzle. No, this is what it says, like... Alright.
Extraordinary. Let's see how this thing works. Vonicuria. Thank you very much for the follow. Your following is the real treasure we've been searching for. Now to remember, how the hell do I do this? Got to get that into the right position.
Okay. Pull that there. Pull that there. Ah.
It's locked. Just have to disengage the mechanism.
Wait.
There's another lock on the other side.
Alright, anything around here? We push things in?
Jacob's people were ahead of their time. Watch your step, Lara. Just got to make it to the top now. Got to time it just right.
Huh.
Patience, Lara. Now!
You said now. Like...
Patience, Lara. Now! Just got to make it to the top now. Got to time it just right.
Oh, we made it! Go on the one with the handrails.
Speaks of the advanced archery skills developed in Byzantium.
All right. I can see nothing there.
Bells. The old city is close.
Lara, we're on the mountain above the glacier.
Can you see Trinity?
Yes, they're beginning their operation.
I'm gonna be very annoyed if I left anything behind in that.
Don't attack them too soon.
We'll give it some time. I'll contact you again.
It's gonna be a long road back to try and find all the crap left behind. 4 documents, wonderful.
I thought I had died. The cold gnawed at me, and I grew weak, even as I saw the Prophet's people camped on the ridge of a strange green valley. One foot after the other, sword in hand, I trudged on. I meant to charge, battle cry on my chapped lips, when consciousness fled and I collapsed into the arms of heretics. They know who I am. They have been expecting Trinity. They do not have much, but they fed me, kept me warm until I could walk again. The Prophet told me I could leave whenever I desire, but they have taken my blades.
It's like the creed of this assassin.
I do not
was
know
Ubisoft.
that I could kill this man. I have failed the Order. I have failed myself, but I live.
Alright, as we continue to trudge along here. Lara with that incredible upper body strength of hers. And then there's these assholes. Think they can be loud enough? You actually can pick. They're so damn loud. You're actually picking them up on from the TV to the mic. Thank you, Captain Cylon. Ah, fuck. Like every time we turn around, Laura's getting into tight spaces. Whoops. Yeah, that was clearly a wrong button press. Okay. What am I supposed Actually, I couldn't see where the hell was I supposed to leap to. Oh, I couldn't see. I didn't see the lip thing at first. Let's just hope they don't look to the left.
So many of them.
I leave these notes for whoever should follow in my footsteps. My wounds are worse than I believed.
He's the lone survivor.
Tonight I will make one last attempt to escape this frozen tomb, but I doubt I have the strength. The divine source is here, at the peak of the tallest tower, but it is beyond my reach. With the source at his disposal, the Prophet's deathless ones are unstoppable. An army of wraiths and devils that can never die. A mockery of all God's creation.
Well, that would be me. I am
They
a
are no
mockery of
longer
the creation.
and they will break any army that stands in their way. With every death and rebirth, they learn. They adapt. Should Trinity someday find a way to seize it for ourselves, I fear that we will do no better. Perhaps it would be best if it were to remain lost forever.
Διαχειρίζεται ο Δημιουργός. Θα βαδίσουμε και θα καλοτροπώσουμε τους εχθρούς μας.
Make it sound so easy. Just cross on over there, right? Oh? But hey, at least there's base camps. Okay, that one. Okay, that one was my fault. Hi. Renegade. Alright, where am I supposed to go? And there's more of them. Oh. We meleeed the hell out of that, didn't we? What was the trophy that we got? Melee 5 enemies off ledges.
General, we
are in
observed something strange in the
Atlanta.
night. We are camped above the city of Gatesh as the city prepares for invasion. They still believe the attack will come from on high. They will not expect your charge from the paths on the far side of the valley. But I must tell you, on the tower at the heart of the city, something unnatural awaits us. We watched hundreds of armored soldiers ascend its heights, and then a light cracked the sky. There was a sound that froze my blood.
What was the
Roaring
sound?
like an army of hungry ghosts. Then the men descended again. I do not know what they keep atop that tower. We thought it a treasure, but it appears to be something else entirely.
This is, particularly odd. Has elements of Scythian design, but it looks like a... No, not possible.
It's a spaceman. Come on, we all know what it is. We're wanting to see Lara Croft, Tomb Raider, and the Crystal Skull. You know you want to see it.
We have sealed the doors and barred them from entry. The riders are coming, and I must keep these people safe. Mothers with children, Old men like me. Those that cannot fight. I have food and water in sufficient quantities to keep us alive for the length of the attack. Should our Athanatoi fail, and the attack becomes a siege, we will die here. For that, I have enough belladonna to provide the little ones with safe passage. Pray it never comes to that.
Sounds like a Mongolian language. Oh. Kind of a weird spot there. It kind of makes you wonder what the hell the challenge is. Not that curious, mind you. Well, all right, you did not stick the landing.
Lara! They're going to break through the ice any minute.
Do you think you can stop them?
The best we can do is buy you some time. I'll see you on the other side.
Around here. Where am I in relation to everything?
The Chamber of Souls. The Divine Source has to be there. Looks like the way into the city center is through that gate.
Gotta go through a gate to enter the city? Gee, Lara, would not have occurred to me to consider going into the front door.
I don't know what I expected an immortal being to be like, but Jacob seems so human. The things he must have seen over the years, all that experience and knowledge, it's difficult to fathom. And yet, he lied to his own people for generations, all for the sake of this secret. What wonders will be unlocked with the Divine Source? Will humans finally understand the true nature of the soul? Or will it unlock some extraordinary new scientific discovery? One thing is certain. It's too important to allow Trinity to control.
Let's see.
to stay out of sight.
Where the hell's the spawn on the fat?
These characters look Mongolian, but I can't read what it says.
At last.
All right.
I killed one of the deathless soldiers. I tracked him through the day until he was alone. He seemed to sense me before I struck, as if he knew the sound of my bowstring. He was strong, but I am clever and I have faith.
He has
My
faith
arrows pierced his flesh,
of the heart.
but he fought
No
on
one
until I
will
placed a
bend
shot
or
between his
break
arms.
him.
Even then, he managed to wound me before I caved in his skull. His body caught fire and fell into ash before my eyes. It has been hours since he died, but his ashes still smolder, hissing and popping in the darkness. I do not believe this is his end. The Source has a great and terrible sway over those it touches. I must know what happens next.
So where was that monolith?
Hard to be sure. Mongolian grammar is tricky, but it reads like directions. Incredible. The style looks ancient, but it depicts a train. The coming of the Soviets.
You mean to tell me they have fortune telling?
They tended to the sick here. The survivors must have suffered.
I just got a wicked idea. Actually, there's a cave nearby. Was that really necessary? Yes, it fucking was. It's just me, like the bears seem to get tougher as this game goes along here. More ancient to bear.
A blue glass vase, still in excellent condition. Not many of these survived, for obvious reasons.
Alright, so I don't think I found this, or at least went into this cave in my 2021 playthrough.
An iron pendant. Soldiers in the Empire would sometimes tie them to their belts. demons under the water.
Wait, something just... What can we make? Okay, so clearly it's not a water drop. Puzzle.
My God.
Okay, Alright, so what are we looking at here?
Demonic possession. They were performing exorcisms.
Deep below the holy ground of our city, we have found the source of the corruption. One of hell's winding tunnels snakes up and vomits forth a miasma of evil. There is
Miasma
no
of
pattern to
evil?
the demon's depredations, but his mark is plain. Men driven to wicked words and acts, as God's grace is driven from them. We take them here to the mouth of hell itself to drive out the demons. We do not always succeed. Often the poor wretches are too far gone and they die when we drive the beasts out of them. It is heartbreaking to lose good people.
Clearly they were not
but we
prepared to
must
deal with
stand
mental
against the devil
illness
in all his forms.
these ancient times.
No way to open that gate. Must be some way of breaking through.
So
no telling how many people died.
My mind is clear.
plenty of people died down here.
It was not so yesterday, and it will not be again. They say the devil is inside me. They say I am possessed. I have seen the beast in my heart, and it is only me, only my broken mind. But the priests will not listen. I cannot blame them. Some days they appear to me as apparitions of manifest pain and hatred. So clouded are my eyes. I spit and yowl, for I am mad. But I know there is no evil in my heart. Only sickness that no man can cure.
That was the wrong choice.
No way to open that gate. Must be some way of breaking through.
All right.
No way to open that gate. Must be some way of breaking through.
What am I not seeing here with it? Is there... Maybe you're supposed to link? Like that. Those can't be grabbed. What? Not realized.
Demonic possession. They were performing exorcisms. No way to open that gate. Must be some way of breaking through.
That's what I was missing.
Got it.
still not exactly right. Hey, zero.
All right, that should be high enough. Maybe I'm on the wrong side of this thing. That looks about right.
Yeah, I would figure. See, I figured things out. See, I can't figure out logic puzzles. This takes me like realizing stuff. Gotta realize what the hell am I doing wrong? You remember, stay on the path.
This is the formula for Greek fire.
Greek fire? We've completed the Tomb of Exorcism. It only took me much longer than anticipated. So where did the Greek fire end up? Thank you, Captain Cylon. missed that one on my way in? I seriously...
I'll need to provide the spark.
Wait. It's above this spot. Okay. Color me baffled on that. Cause that made no damn sense. Like we knew where the things are, but at the same time, it's very unusual. All right, there's 8 of those banners.
woman's necklace, made of Baltic amber. Incredible craftsmanship. It must have belonged to a noblewoman.
And not a noble man. Keep finding stuff around here.
These are spurs from Mongol horsemen. They're far more decorative and lavish than I'd expect. But they're still well used. Whoever owned them was wealthy, but they rode with the army. They're stables. Nothing but bones, picked clean.
Let's see where the right, it's it. There we go.
Valentinus, the timekeeper.
A timekeeper? Wait, they're Mongolian relics and Greek relics. Some things aren't quite adding up. They are, but they aren't.
After the city was built, the first generation of followers stared out upon it. One among them, a man named Valentinus, has spent his whole life devoted to the study of time and its passage. The prophet sought him out in the crowd and asked him what he thought of the city. Valentinus said he felt it was a blessed place, that time would move slowly there, and that Kitezh would last for generations untold. The prophet smiled, for he knew that he had made a home where his people might be safe.
Keyword, might. Open the box. Disturb the tomb. Again, rather amazing at the broad approach that we have taken here. Something was up there. I guess. Yes, that was there. All right. I mean, we have disturbed the dead. The dead will be walking. I could have sworn I saw something. Alright. Where's those banners go? Another
I've made
thing
myself
found.
a refuge in this frozen hell, in the base of a crumbling tower. I have laid away food and weapons enough to defend myself, but I am the last survivor. By day I watch the deathless army, learn the paths they take. They follow the same patterns day in and day out, like men trapped in a dream. They are fierce, but they are hollow. Whatever made them men is long gone.
It lost their
Replaced
wings.
instead by a soul of cold iron.
No, it's like, just to
I must
explain
be
that.
careful, but I must know more about them. If this is...
Oh, shoot. You were trying to thoroughly explore this place before we move on. All right. Bubbling, oily tar pits.
God is testing me. I've scavenged weapons and tools enough to survive. The Khan once demanded I learn to draw a bow and fight like one of his soldiers, and I am grateful for that. He gave me his own arrows, made for punching holes in armor. The ice around me provides all I need to drink, but it runs red with blood. The Prophet's army now patrols a dead city. These are not the soldiers who first met us at the city gates. They've been changed somehow. Among them, I can see a man that I myself killed in the battle. The old legends say that those who looked upon the divine source relinquished their very souls to it, attaining immortality. If this is true, I will surely perish here, buried with the secret I was sent to find.
Those banners, the insignia of the Deathless Army?
Oh shit. Yeah, Laura, move.
Shit! They're firing at me! Maybe I could use them to break through that gate.
Oh, do you want to shoot at me? We shall desecrate their banners.
this to aim the trebuchet. Got to break down that gate.
Bring it over.
That's good enough. Now to fire.
I'd be off by a bit. Third time's the charm. And there we go.
That did it.
Alright, you know most of these stuff belongs in a museum, right? Yes. Just saying, Laura. I'm kind of curious where the hell the other banners are.
Signal bells. I should take these out.
Boy. They want to keep you in an area. They certainly want to keep you in an area. Ah, there's nothing there. See, I like to think I've been relics and stuff, so we have not come across the any of the maps that normally gives us an inclination where stuff are. Of course, this is the first half of the area. We have reached the Citadel.
Before I even held you, I almost lost you, Lara. Yet you fought back, determined to live, breathe, ball your tiny fists and scream the hospital down. It was the best noise I ever heard. When I went home that snowy night, I cooked myself a steak. Then I drank half a bottle of whiskey, tried to make snowshoes out of tennis rackets, and fell asleep with the cat. I was so damn happy.
I think I must have heard that story about a dozen times, and I could hear it a dozen more. I wish that could have lasted. I wish we'd had more time.
We came in from this way.
There's been some structural damage. The battle certainly took its toll. But most of the city is still standing.
That is certainly an opinion, Lara.
This mural commemorates the dead lost in the battle, and those that died after of disease and starvation.
Okay. Why can't I bring that down? Clearly there is stuff. There's stuff over there.
Almost there. The Chamber of Souls is through that gate. Just need to find another trebuchet.
Oh, okay, this is bringing me back to the area I was exploring earlier.
You must reach the source before them.
There's nothing more you can do. Get somewhere safe.
Not a chance. You need us as much as we need you. We survive together or we die alone. Now go.
Well, knew there was something there.
A vase made of silver. It's seen a lot of use and travel, but it has a rough portrait of the Prophet. They must have begun trading with the outside.
Well, we certainly have our solutions here.
reach the top of the tower, but that ice is in the way. Got to be a way to smash it.
Ah. Heroes found, survivor caches, relics. So there's things out. How the hell did I miss the one at the damn base camp? That was dignified.
Something's in the way. Got to be a way to clear it. I can still rotate the trebuchet. Maybe that will help me to get over there. That worked. Now to take out that gate.
Incoming! Let's try that again. Rude.
Almost through. Just one more shot.
Thank you for the resources. Okay, anything else up here? Yep, birds.
The Mongol armies must have been completely buried in the ice before they could invade the main city. Can't aim with the gears frozen solid. Another wait. Well, it worked last time. Just need to rotate the crane arm to get that weight into position. That crane looks sturdy enough. Should be able to get out of it.
I get Captain Cylon.
The siege of Katesh must have lasted for months.
Oh. Well, somebody got crushed.
This should balance the arm.
Okay, what am I forgetting? Put the light on fire? Or... We still need... Oh! That's what I'm forgetting.
That lever on the bucket might close the draining mechanism.
Alright, trying to remember...
It drains slowly. Maybe I can use that to my advantage.
Can we jump? Can we reach that platform? There we go.
That did it.
I eventually figured it out. Really?
Archers. Got to take them out. Just have to aim this thing.
Got you! That should buy me some time.
Incoming! It's a bit short. I end up just kind of wait a little bit longer. Will it hit? Thank goodness for that.
Okay. The way is clear.
Scoot, scoot. Idiot. Oh. Alrighty. That's all we need is for shit like that to start going wrong. Really? Like there was a camp there. All right, we want to get to the next camp location. Ha ha ha, fuck. Climb, climb, climb. Oh, dude, you dick. Well, here comes the chopper.
Lara, Trinity has broken through. We can't.
Alrighty. You can kind of tell. It's like I was trying to get careless, more so than usual. All right, but this is actually where we're gonna save it, because yeah, I was wearing down there. But let's see, today's the 10th, right? So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 trophies earned. So 41%. Pretty good. Pretty good. I kind of am curious, because more than likely we will finish the main story. Yeah, 81% complete, Lost City. Yeah, without a doubt, we're finishing the main story of Rise of the Tomb Raider on Friday stream. But we got things to redeem. All great for the endurance mode, which we might actually take a look at too. How many points we have? We have like 100,000. Here comes the 20,000, 20,000, 200,000. Anyway, those things doesn't really make sense there. Oh boy. Up. We'll worry about those things down the road. So, we got, of course, the big announcements here. Tomorrow night, we are playing Anthem. One final night of Anthem on stream. And although I am half tempted to say like we might open up 2026 with Anthem as well, just to like put as much hours into that down the road, just to see how many achievements we could get. I might mess around with it off stream a little bit, just like to make a progression on that. But anyway, because we definitely will want to get like Anthem in on like towards like the end of its life cycle before it shuts down, but in January. But we got Anthem tomorrow night. We got some story stuff. We're gonna do some free range stuff. We'll see what we can do with that game. Just to have fun with it. Tuesday night, Toy Story 3, the game, not the movie. Wednesday, Revenge of the Savage Planet. Thursday, Toy Story 3, more likely. Friday, Rise of the Tomb Raider. Finish the main game, probably go back and backtracking. Then Sunday, we'll probably try and do the rest of the Baba Yaga stuff. Saturday, because Toy Story 3 apparently will be probably to clean up Toy Story 3 if we're feeling it. Or it's supposed to be kind of a short game, but at the same time, I don't know. So we got that stuff working for us. So, my friends, and you're my friends. We're gonna swing over to Fizzer. They're doing Persona 5 stuff. They are in Madarami's Palace. There we go. So I hope everybody has yourselves a wonderful night. We'll see you tomorrow for one final night of Anthem. Till then, tighten your friendship races, stay safe, watch you hang down. We'll see you next time. Good night, folks.